So welcome back to the CCC grounds for the second session, or we may call it the second half of this Vijay Marine Group tour to Sri Lanka. We have already had the 1 T20 game today. The Vijay Whites winning that game at the end, going down to the last over. It was a very close match. And the second game for today is going to be played under lights here at the CCC grounds. The lights are on. It's looking very nice indeed. And the Vijay Marine League 2025 named the Lankan Powerplay. 4 to 5 days of intense cricket. 2 days in Dambulla, yesterday at the Ace Capital grounds, and today here at the CCC grounds. And they have been really doing well and enjoy this tournament. Well, we have a guest down on the boundary line, and we see whom Brian Thomas is with.
Thank you, Ricky. The evening shadows have deepened, the incoming night has glistened, and the lights have come on here at the CCC. Well, welcome along. My name is Brian Thomas. On behalf of Haley's Travels, it gives me immense pleasure in saying a very good evening to all of you. You must have heard about of tourism, but this is a different type of tourism I'm talking about. This is sports tourism, and I have immense pleasure that Haley's Travels have brought out a new concept. Everyone knows that we live here in Sri Lanka, a wonderful tourist destination. Plantations to safaris to the beaches, call it what you may, to the cuisine. But this is different. This is sports tourism. We have immense pleasure in welcoming both Suraj and Harish. They are the partners of Vijay Marine Shipyard, who are here on tour for cricket tourism. They've been in Sri Lanka for the last 6 days. They've been to Dambulla, and they are playing a twin header here at the CCC grounds. First and foremost, I'd like to welcome them here and emphasize this is cricket tourism brought to you by Haley's Travels. Well, gentlemen, first and foremost, a warm welcome to Sri Lanka.
Thank you so much, Mr. Brian.
Right, start off. How has your stay been here so far?
It's been a pleasure playing in Sri Lanka. The stay was perfect, well organized by Helis, and it was wonderful staying in the what is that place? Dambula. Dambula was wonderful climate, and we played a couple of matches over there. The stadium also was very good. We had good fun playing over there, and this being our international series, first international series, we really enjoyed playing in Sri Lanka.
The pertinent question I was always thinking about, why you gentlemen, the two of you, right, you can answer the question. Why do you select Sri Lanka as your destination on this particular series?
Well, Sri Lanka has been on our list of venues since last year. But last year the grounds were available in the month of May when the rains are more supposed to be pouring down in Sri Lanka, and that is why this time we got the bookings in the month of April. So we thought let's make the best of the opportunity.
Putting a tour of this magnitude, mate, let me tell you, I mean, Suraj, it's no easy task, right? The workings together must have been extremely difficult. Talk me through how do you get about it, because Haleys have done a sterling job. I'm sure you too have done a sterling job here to getting it together.
No, I would like to thank Sri Lanka Cricket Association for allowing us to play in Sri Lanka. Thank you to the CCC Cricket Club for allowing us to play here, and a big thank you to Haleys to organizing it. Honestly speaking, I didn't have to do a single thing. I just had to pay, and Haleys did the whole job themselves. So I could focus on my work while Haleys was doing all the planning over here, and we are really having a good time. I would really thank the entire team of Haleys for this good job.
I am surprised, Harish, I need to ask you this question. Some of the players we've seen in pursuit, I didn't watch them in Dambula though, but I've seen them here in CCC. I saw them yesterday at SLDCC grounds. The catching, the commitment, even the batting looked absolutely fantastic. Do you have any professional cricketers on your side?
Actually, we don't have any professional cricketers. It's a team. It's a teamwork, and the players who are there, you've seen, they are actually playing with us every Saturday. They're practicing, but they've been working with our company. So we just get together and have fun on Saturdays, and we play together. So that's how the team has developed. Actually, we are not at all professional cricketers. We are all like maybe 35, 40s and all those things, you know. So it's none of us as are professionals.
Working professionals.
Absolutely. Now, look, before you came on tour, I'm sure all of us, whatever we do in life, we have a thing called a vision, right? A vision up front. We have a vision. Now, do you reckon that you have fulfilled your vision on this tour?
Definitely, it was a vision. I mean, Suraj's vision that we have to play the cricket throughout the. I mean, when we are working, also we plan the things so that we can play cricket on Saturdays and we get the work done on Friday. Though the other team works, but the main people who are there, the players, they come and join us. And he's been very much aggressive about playing on Saturdays so that people can come together and there's a good teamwork. And he always likes to go out in different stadiums. Even in India, we've played in around 5 international stadiums. So this is our 6th venue, in fact.
Yeah, basically the facilities, what have you got to share with us about the facilities, the ambience in Sri Lanka, and what you've seen? I'm sure you've just seen green, 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 isn't it?
Yeah, so see, cricket is a game for people who are passionate about it, and we look to join the entire working professionals in our company through this game of cricket, because only those who love cricket will understand how cricket can bind you together, and that's what binds all of us. Everybody here on this ground is a part of Vijay Marine shipyard working with us, so we are at each other the entire year. So this is one time we give each other just to come and play and have fun. It's like giving a gift to ourselves. The vision has always been of ours to create memories, because we believe that's what life is. Life is all about creating memories. Rest everything is something that will remain over here. So we are just on this journey of trying to create memories, and through the game of cricket.
My penultimate question to the two of you gentlemen, Sri Lanka cuisine. Our cuisine is supposed to be very spicy. I know you come from India. I wonder whether the cuisine is as spicy as the cuisine that we do have here. What are your thoughts on that?
I love the Sri Lankan crabs, the way they are prepared. I was at Ministry of Crab yesterday, but then they didn't have the biggest size of crab available because of low catch. But I'm sure I'll come back again to have the largest size of crab available in Sri Lanka.
Harish, why are you quiet about talking about food? We're talking about cuisine.
No, in fact, I'm a vegetarian, so I have very limited choices in Sri Lanka over here. I get only dal and rice and maybe some bhaji. So I don't have much to say, but he loves crabs and lobster, so he did enjoy his meal. But I've been enjoying the lion beers over here. So it's wonderful.
Wonderful, yeah. And the hotel accommodation and all that?
It was very good, very good. Well organized and everything was good. The buffet was excellent. Otherwise, I have a lot of choices in the buffet breakfast. So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm jumping from the penultimate to the final. Right. Will you come back to Sri Lanka? That's my biggest question, because I want to know whether Haley's will be of service to you in the future.
You need to tell the team of Haley's to book the candy at the earliest, and we'll be here.
Thank you very much indeed, gentlemen. It's a real pleasure talking to the two of you. I really am overawed by your kind gesture. You want to say something?
The last couple of words. I would really like to thank the entire team at Vijay Marine. Some who are here on the ground, those who are still working there in the shipyard right now, those in the back office who put all the efforts and make it possible for the 22 of us to come here and have fun. We couldn't do this without you, so thank you so much for being there with us. And thank you to all my associates, all my vendors who stood by us for so many years and made Vijay Marine a company so big, so resilient, so strong that we can do this and pursue our passion while we are also working. Thank you so much. In the end, thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. I know that your blessings are with me. Thank you so much. And thank you to all my clients. I'm really indebted to all of you trusting Vijay Marine to build your ships. And we would want to build more for you. Thank you so much.
There we go, some useful thoughts. So on behalf of Haley's Travels and Vijay Marine, this is Brian Thomas, only signing off for the moment. I'm going to be back again because it's a twin header today, and the first game was absolutely exciting. Cricket was at its best, and we'll come back with the presentation soon after this game. In the meantime, stay tuned, stay focused as the lights are glistening, and enjoy the cricket.
Thank you. And we are all ready and set to go for this final game of the Vijay Marine Group, or the Vijay Marine League 2025 Sri Lanka Power Play segment. The two teams are ready and set to go in the dugout. They have been enjoying the cricket over the last few days. It's been thrilling for them, some very close game as well. And it has been entertainment for them on and off the field. As you heard in the interviews, the facilities, the cuisine, the logistics, everything has been fantastic for the Vijay Marine Group, handled by Haley's Travels, who have done a wonderful job. And of course, not forgetting Sporty.lk, who has been bringing you this live coverage right throughout from Dambulla to Colombo, each and every game. And it has been a real experience for all of us down here. Well, we have Osenda once again down in the center for the toss.
Right, so it's all set for the coin toss here at the CCC grounds for the second T20 match between the Vijay Warriors and the Vijay Whites. Now I have here with me not the two captains, but a rather special collection of people who are here with us today. Of course, we got the two captains here with us as well. But before moving ahead with the toss, I should tell you that this second T20I game will be played with this special ball that is being used for the IPL games as well. So this will be the match ball that will be used for this second T20 game. It's a Kookaburra, and this is the exact the kind of ball that you would see in IPL games as well. So I'll be handing this over to our official umpires. Right, so we got here with me Mr. Sajad, Mr. Dilip and Mr. Nikar joining us for the coin toss. And as I mentioned earlier, got the two captains as well, two umpires as well. And I believe Mr. Nikar will toss the coin and Mr. Dilip will ask for it. Yeah. Mr. Sajad will call it.
He will be calling it for
right,
Warriors.
yeah.
Okay, I'm spinning it
Yeah.
for Vijay White. We go?
Heads is a call. It's heads.
Heads it is, right? Bowling. Yes, yes. You're going to bowl. Vijay Warriors will be good.
Right. Vijay Warriors will be bowling first. So if you can have a quick chat, obviously playing under lights must be a good experience for you all.
Yeah, this is an amazing experience. Thanks to Suraj and Vijay Marine for organizing this tours every year. And like I joined them from Mumbai, and then we have got Mr. Dilip who comes from Gujarat, and Sajjad comes from Kerala, and rest of the Vijay Marine players. So this will be a different experience. I guess now the ball will be doing much more than what it was in the afternoon. So we maybe will have a cracker of the game. We look to put up a good score. Maybe we'll target to put 180 plus on this surface, batting first as Vijay Whites. Yeah. And overall, I think Sri Lanka, the entire gang had very good experience. I mean, Sri Lanka is known for the hospitality. Thanks to the team Haleys as well. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much and good luck. So obviously you'll be flying off to India tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll be here for one more
Yeah.
day. All the others are leaving tomorrow.
Right. So how has been the experience in Sri Lanka playing cricket for, I think, started in Friday?
Been excellent. To tell you the truth, the hospitality has been really good. The grounds really up to international standards. And the game has been good. So we have been enjoying our time here. And it's more of an enjoyment rather than a game.
Yeah, indeed. And wish you all the very best for the game coming up. Right, so that's the news from the centre. So Vijay Warriors have won the toss and they've elected to field first.
So there you go. That was Oshanda down with the two captains for the toss. The Vijay Warriors have won the toss and elected to field first in this final game of the tour to Sri Lanka of the Vijay Marine Group. Played under lights here at the CCC grounds. It's looking wonderful at the moment as the two batters walk out to the field. The field inside, the Warriors are already out there. And we have the two opening batters for the Whites who come out to bat. Well, you'll have to pardon them. Some have different colors, different clothing. And that has been the reason, because it's been a few long days for them on the field. And cricketing gear probably lacking as well. The umpire is ready. Umpire Botejo is at Squaleg, the Indian umpire. Keshav is out there in the center. A big smile on some of those fielders' faces. They'll be thrilled to be playing under lights, under floodlights here, the newly installed floodlights at the CCC ground. So action, first ball about to begin, bowling from the pavilion end, where we are, the main pavilion here at the CCC grounds. First ball nudged away onto the offside. Straight away the batters cross over for a quick single. So we have Bhanushali Dilip, who is out there. Bhanushali Govindram hasn't scored many runs on this tour. Just played the one game before this, just 8 runs. Has made 8 not out. So he's been given the opportunity to open the batting, and he'll have a lot to do. So Hashmullah, who is out there, he was batting right at the end when in the last game, when the Whites went on to win. So he's been given the go at the top of the order. Sharad, who bowled well in the first game today, has been given the ball, picked up a wicket and was very economical in that game. They'll be quite tired though, but I think not as exhausting as it was under the hot sun in the afternoon. Much more refreshing, a cool breeze flowing across the ground here. 1 for 14. His best bowling so far in this tour. Gives himself some room, backing away. Gets a single, nevertheless nudged on the onside. Picking up 1. So Shah Hasmukla. Oh, that's a good delivery. Missing the off stump by a whisker. Not much of footwork from Hashmullah. Trying to go down the ground, but he was nowhere near that one. Lucky not to be castled. A big inside edge onto pad will pick up a single. So first over done. It's 5 without loss. Way down the leg side. Santosh is the bowler. He's been given the ball. Starts off with a big wide. You could call it a double wide. Sharma, Santosh, Kumar. One for 16 is best bowling so far. Officially played. Field is well spread out. Banushali Govinda likes to back away, move towards the leg stump to make room for himself to play through the offside. That's a good looking shot straight to the fielder. Bit of a juggle. That kept very low, no pace in that at all. Santosh Kumar, certainly very just slow, medium pace, mildly. So it's not easy to get away as well if you bowl in the right areas. That's scooped in there, but safe. And they'll scramble through for a single. How did he get away with that one? Scooped away. Field unable to get to that one. Straight towards him. They should have got him run out by a mile. But unfortunately the bowler could not gather that. Another dot ball to end the over. 2 done, 10 without loss. So the next one outside the off stump by Naik Sharad. He's into his second over. Swinging across the line, big inside edge. Scrambling through for another single. They've been very, very lucky so far, the two opening batters. Hashmukla and Govinda. The better players are still to come. Another single. So we haven't seen a boundary still in this innings so far. We're into the third over. Getting away with some loose deliveries, the Warriors. Well, that's his style of batting. Likes to go back, give himself some room. So really not getting any power behind those shots. Banushalu Govinda. This time scopes it in there, straight to the fielder. First wicket down for the Whites. So Santosh takes that catch as Hashmukla disappointingly departs. Easy catch at the end. He was looking to play inside out of extra cover. Sliced it straight to the fielder. Is out Hasmukla for 6. First wicket down for the Whites. So Mohammad Aftab is the new batter. Straight away, trying to swing that out of the park. Looking to go over cuff corner. Misses it completely. Take a look at that last wicket. Slicing that one on the offside. Dashmul Malal. And simple catch to Santosh. So 3 overs done, 13 for 1. Kumar continues the 4th over in progress. Okay, in a swing and a miss. There's no pace on the ball. It's keeping very low. So there's nothing much in it at all. Plays it uppishly, but safe. The field is fairly deep at point. So some of the batters who didn't get an opportunity in the last game, given the opportunity to bat at the top of the order in this one. Plays it softly on the offside. The ball really not coming onto the bat. There is no pace at all for these players just to play their shots at the moment. So it's rather difficult. They need to use their feet, come down the track. Once again, big inside edge. They'll pick up a single. So 4 overs ended, 14 for 1. So Sharad will continue. He's into his second over. He's been very economical so far. So we have Ra11 who's just joined us as we pick up a single. Well, to make this tour to Sri Lanka possible, a lot of hard work has been done behind the scenes. There are a lot of people we need to thank. In fact, a lot of individuals, companies, sponsors who have backed the Marine Group, isn't it, Ralevan?
Well, the entire tour has been organized by Vijay Marine for the entire working professionals team of Vijay Marine, and has been sponsored also by Vijay Marine. But there are a lot of people who have been working and supporting us, our associates, our vendors, our clients, our back office team, our working professionals and the front office staff, the workers who work down the shipyard. I would want to appreciate the efforts of all of them standing by us.
I will have to interrupt you in between because that's a fantastic catch, and he looks thrilled out there, your colleague, because that was traveling. It was hit quite hard, it was low, and he's picked up a catch cleanly. I think the batter is also wondering how he took that one, because that was a screamer. At this standard, at this level, that was a fantastic catch, and he's lost the second wicket. The Whites, as Aftab departs for 2, and the Whites in some sort of trouble. Yes, Ralevan was taking that opportunity to thank all the sponsors and everybody who has supported this tournament as that wicket fell. We want to thank Mr. Dilip Panushali from Bharat Chemicals, Mr. Sajad from Finesse Marketing, Mr. Jatin Bhai from Sri Saga, Steve Does, and Mr. Nikau Shah from Alpha Trading, who have been wonderful supporters. Not forgetting Goa Paints, Meghna, Galaxy Enterprises, Navjot Engineers, Electronic Lab, KM Cables, Parik Power, Dilip Savant, IRS, Jai Ganesh Ispat, Ajay Valves, Crest Specialty Resins, Jane Hardware and Plumbing, Gosilia Rubber Industries, Harsh Trading, Abhishek Steel, Trinity Durga, iMarine, Salasa Well Industries, and JSW1 Distribution. All those who have contributed in your own way. A big thank you from the Vijay Marine Group and for the Vijay Marine League for supporting these individuals to visit Sri Lanka. So 2 down after 5 overs. It's 18 on the board.
Right, so 5 overs done. 18 runs on the board. It's been a good bowling effort from Vijay Warriors so far. Let's have a look at the last wicket. A superb take by the fielder. Look at that. Just went in a flash and holds on to it pretty well. There's been a lot of swings off the bat right throughout this first 5 overs from the Vijay Whites. But nothing have been connecting for them at the moment. Saeed Mohammed 1 of 3 and Banushali Dilip 8 of 14. Sharma Santosh Kumar bowling his 3rd over. Just given away 7 runs. He's just keeping it very simple. He's bowling outside the off stump, and Saeed Mohammed just failing to get a good connection off his bat. That's up in there. Just one bounce into the fielder's hands. Finally gets a connection, but just not good enough. But there's still a single. A touch too straight that time and off the leading edge. Just one bounce into the fielders' hands inside the 30-yard circle. So we're still in the power play. A missed opportunity there. Could have been a wide. Last ball of this over. Gets a connection. At least a couple on offer, or will be just a single. So 6 overs done. And Vijay White's 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Things have been very sedate for Vijay Whites in terms of batting. Now, remember, they've won the last game and they've been the dominant force right throughout the tournament. Now, that's up in there. No chance. One bounce into the fielder's hands. And this is good to see that all these players getting the chance to play under lights. It must be a really good experience for them. Coming here into Sri Lanka, we discussed this earlier as well. They've had a lot of cricket played here in Sri Lanka. It's a good thing, isn't it, to give that chance to these players. Remember, these are not professional players. They're just having fun out there in the middle. And we've seen some good cricket being played as well. Nothing to be taken away in that aspect. We've seen some good cricket, good batting performances, good bowling performance, some really good fielding efforts as well. So it's been a real good collective effort from everyone who have come here to Sri Lanka. Worked away towards the onside for just a single. Playing under these newly established floodlights here at the CCC grounds. And playing with a rather special ball as well, as I mentioned during the coin toss as well. The same exact ball that is being used for the IPL games as well, a Kookaburra white ball. And that's the end of the over. 7 overs done, 24 for 2. Right, change of bowling. A single taken off the very first delivery. He's not being called a wide. That was very close to the wide line, but see the projected score at this rate will be 69. I'm sure they'll try to reach to that 100-run mark. They've lost a couple of wickets. Oh, that was very close to the off stump, but just my whisker hitting that bottom edge. Just 1 run so far in this over.
Last ball coming up. Chawla Hirosh Mohan Lal bowling his first over. Have given away 1 run. Once again. Oh, was that a chance? And a complete mix-up. And Saeed Mohammed is quick. He was quick to get back to the other end. So he survives. 8 overs done. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so it looks like Panushali Dilip is walking off the field. He's been out there for 23 deliveries and has scored 12 runs. Right, so 8 overs done, 20 overs to go. 20 over games is this, so 8 overs done, 12 more overs to go. And in comes another senior man walking out to the middle. It's just very fascinating to see, isn't it? The love for the game, especially in the subcontinent. There's these special plays in their hearts. Sajjad Saeed playing his first game in this tournament. A right-handed batter. That's driven away quite nicely through the covers for just a single though. The passion that these people have for the game of cricket, even in India, Sri Lanka, all across the subcontinent is just immense. It just, if you look into these games over the past couple of days, now that might just run away for a boundary as it does. Much needed boundaries for Vijay Whites. It's not the best of the deliveries from Rahman Shamzoor. It was on to the pads and flicked away from Saeed Mohammed. There we go. That's one way of playing those shots. When you cannot play those cross-batted shots, so to play it down the ground, you just glide the ball, use the pace of the delivery, and just to glide that ball down towards the fine leg third man region. And that time, Saeed Mohammed did exactly that. And that's good cricket all round. Getting that boundary and getting that single. 32 for 2 at the moment, which invites Sajjad Saeed on 101. That's a good looking shot. That's down the ground. One bounce into the boundary line. And the second boundary in this over. Rahman Shamzoor just pitching it touch too full. And Sajjad Saeed needs no invitations whatsoever. He plays it down the ground with such force that it goes all the way for a boundary. Much needed boundaries for Vijay Whites. There we go, brilliant strike. A safe shot as well. No fielders still in the... We're way past the power play. We're in the 9th over of the match, so 4 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle, but at the moment I don't see much fielders beyond the 30-yard circles. Last ball of this over, an expensive one. 11 runs from this over. So make it 12. 12 runs from the over. 9 overs done, 38 for 2. Right, so Harish Mohan Lal to bowl this 10th over. And pushed away for a single. Saeed Mohammed has now slowly but steadily is gaining the confidence. He's not afraid to go for those shots, especially to get those ones and twos on offer. And a bit of an overthrow there. So 1 extra run added to the total. He's been out there for 13 deliveries, so he's getting some confidence as to how exactly these conditions are working here at the CCC grounds. Just to get those ones and twos. Very slow through there as well. Just waiting till the ball arrives to his bat and then guiding that ball. to open spaces all around the park. And that's been hammered away. That'll just run down towards the boundary. Not the best of the deliveries from Harish Mohanlal. Once again, touch too short and on to the leg side. And Sajad's side was quickly on to it and knew exactly where the fielder was positioned. There we go. Very much floated delivery. It was up in there for some time. But open spaces right behind that backward squalic region. Right, so another good over. 7 runs already from the first 3 deliveries of this over. A quick run. A good throw, but not to the right end. Would have been really interesting if the throw was on to the bowler's end. Another quick single. Sajad Saeed, very quick in terms of running. Though it's night time, I'm sure it's very hot and humid out in the middle as well. It's not an easy task. And is it the end of the over? I think we have one more delivery to go. Right, so yeah, we've got one more delivery to go. 9 runs from it, from this over, with one more delivery to go. The projected score has now gone up to 96. Has been called as a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. That's up in there. Oh, it'll go down towards the boundary. No, not to be. There's the backup fielder there. Got a good advance down the ground there from Sajad Saeed to get to the pitch of the delivery. The idea was right. The execution was not quite there. And that's the end of the over. 10 overs done. 50 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Or 49 runs, beg your pardon, for the loss of 2 wickets.
So 10 overs completed. 49 for 2. Said Mohammed is on 15. Sajad Seth is on 12 of 6. So we have Mohanlal, who's been introduced into the attack. We haven't seen much of him. Chawla. Mohanlal. Young man, very enthusiastic. So Sajad Seth, it's great to see him out there batting. Prefers the night time, much cooler. Trying to swing that on the onside. There's been a lot of leg byes in this game. Said Mohammed, of course, earlier is the one who picked up those 3 wickets in an over in that game. Went for 20 odd runs but picked up 3 wickets. Swings that away towards mid wicket. That could be 4. Oh, soccer skills incredible, but that's 4 runs. touch the line at the end. Good effort though. Doing his best to try and keep it in the line of play. That should have been a boundary. He did really well to keep it in line of play. And the ball touched the rope as well. So in the process, we have a new batsman. Bandek Ulhas has come. So Said Mohammed has retired. We didn't see that happen. Cuts it away in the air. And is out caught. Another catch. I think once again is Santosh picking up another catch. He's delighted in that cover region. And so some top fielding. And Said Mohammed departs for 16. Sorry, Ulhas has departed without scoring. Shawan has picked up a wicket. .53 for 3 at the moment. It's quite a long over. 6 deliveries bowled so far. We had one batter retired. One has been dismissed. So we have Samir, who is the new batter. That was that last wicket to fall. Scooped it on the offside. That's a good shot. Sajad said, but there is a fielder straight down the ground. And he hasn't run. So dot ball. It's all happening in the center. Everything you want to see on a cricket field is happening out there. 11 overs done, 54 for 3. So Chauhan has been taken off the attack. 1 over for 4. Santosh introduced. Naik Sada is the batter. Nudges it on the onside. Chips it away again. Again they go through for a quick single. Big swing across the line. 2 more to the total. Again in there, falls short of the field. Very lucky there, Seth. He's swinging at everything, but hasn't really been able to time much. Nothing has really gone past the 30-yard circle. That's a big one. Into the onside. Once again, just a single. So it seems that Sajad Seth is going to have a water break for the batter. 12 overs done, 59 for 3. So 2 for 11 of 3 overs. Naik Sharad, 1 for 4 for Chauhan. They are the 2 wicket takers so far in these first 12 overs. Everybody has been fairly decent. Rahman Shamsur has gone for 16, the most expensive so far. So Sharad will continue, the successful bowler. Scooped in there, out. So Sada, he's gone again. He hasn't had a good tour with the bat. Failed in the afternoon game as well. And Nike picks up Nike. Samir Sada has been dismissed. Nike Amar Sharad has picked up his third. Easy catcher Dolly for the point fielder. Safe hands. So Malik Sachin was good in the last game. Got out in the last over for 16. Batted really well. So he's come up to bat now at number 6 once again. So Sharad with his slow medium pace has been very good. Unable to get him away for boundaries. He's been very accurate, bowling stump to stump. We wonder if there's a slight drizzle coming across the ground. Yes, the rain is coming down now over the grounds here at the CCC. Unfortunately, we hope that it will clear soon and it's not too heavy. The game continues. The players are here to enjoy, so they are willing to play. As we see the rain under the lights coming down fairly hard. We wonder what the two umpires will decide. I think they decide to go out, to leave the field. So the covers on here at the CCC grounds. We hope that the rains will clear. It doesn't seem to be too hard, just a slight drizzle. And we hope that the breeze will take the rains away. And we'll have some cricket really quickly. With the Vijay Whites on 61 for 4 after 12.4 overs. As you see, as soon as it came, like it came down hard, it's already cleared, I feel. So the ground staff are hesitant whether to put the covers or not. They're looking around. The rain has disappeared. We will see what is going to happen. I think it was just the wind blowing the bit of a rain towards the ground. And so far it's good news. So we'll have to wait and see. We will be back quite quickly with update on the proceedings. So there you go. Those are the wickets to fall. Hashmuklal out for 6. Govindram for 12. Aftab for 2. Syed Mohammed was retired out for 16. Seth is unbeaten on 16. Bandeka Ulhas for naught. Naik Samir Sada for 4. So those are the wickets to fall so far. One. So So 3 for 13 of 3.4 was Sharad has been outstanding. 1 for 4 for Chauhan. And the other three, Sharma, Rahman and Chawla, have been fairly economical, keeping things quiet for the opposing team. So the covers have come and gone. That means the rain has stopped quite quickly as it came. The umpires and the fielders are quickly to once again take the field. That's a good news for the players, because they want to play cricket, enjoy. There have been a lot of commitment, a lot of effort to organize this tour to Sri Lanka, and they want to play much cricket as possible. So 61 for 4. The players out there, the umpires are ready to resume the game. So Sachin is getting ready with his gloves on. So we have a runner as well for Seth at the moment. Down the track, hammers it over, extra cover. That's 4 runs. Oh, he got a good shot. Is it? Well, somebody was idly walking inside the boundary lines. Thank God he didn't get hit on his head there. And the field had to go across him as well. Having a casual walk. Sachin looking to go big for the second time. He's been castled off stump and knocked back. So been hit for a 4. He's picked up a wicket as well. He's been brilliant with the ball, picking up his 4 wicket to Sharad. Sachin departs. The 5th wicket down for the Whites. So 4 for 17 for Sharad. He's been outstanding with the ball. As we have Vishant who is coming. Vishant bowled very well in the last game. 27 is highest. And that's 4 runs. So there you go. That was the last one. Smashed through the offside, picking the gap perfectly. Valuable runs for Seth and for the Whites. And that could be another single. So 70 for 5 at the moment.
Good evening, Ricky.
Yes, you're back. Revan, you disappeared earlier when the wickets were falling. Where did you run off to?
Yeah, I had to go to sort the batting order.
We thought you were going to pad on and come out and bat, but seems you're taking a break in this game.
Yeah, we've got good batters waiting in the lineup. I've had good games of cricket and good batting experience in Dambula and even CCC, the first match. So I want the boys to enjoy.
Yes, certainly. And they're definitely enjoying the moment, no doubt about it. It's good to see everybody getting the opportunity. And some of them really playing well too. That could be a wide, is it? No, not given as a wide. So gets away with it. Kumar Brajesh. Now, before we go in once again, as Brajesh is bowling, tell me, how does he manage to grip that bat and still strike the ball so well?
Oh, that's his unique batting style, and he's been doing that for the last 4 years. It also keeps us in surprise, but then that's how talented he is. This time the Warriors have really got the Vijay Whites on the back foot, kept the attack on right from the first over.
That's Cream through the covers. He'll get a single. Will they come back for two? Settle for one. So 14 overs. It's a 72 for 5.
Yeah, I can see that's Vijay White's not in the best of the positions as of now. And I'm hoping that Vijay Whites can create a fighting total from where we are right now.
Yes, certainly. We were earlier also talking about everybody who has backed this tournament, who have backed the Vijay Marine group. I'm sure there are a few people and companies and individuals you want to thank, Royal Evan.
Yes, like I've always said, that I'm blessed to have such a great team, the blessings of my parents. And because of them working with us together, it is possible for us to come and play out here in Sri Lanka. So I would extend my gratitude and thanks to all my shipyard staff, my office staff, for doing the great work that they do and making it possible that we can come here and play our passion in cricket. Along with that, there is a huge network of our associates and vendors who have been with this company. Their patronage has been dedicated for last more than 25 years. And I really would want to take this opportunity to thank all the vendors. While I may not be able to name all of them, but my gratitude goes to all of them. But yes, there are a few who have been always in the highlight for the growth of Vijay Marine. There is JSW1 Distribution, there is Salaswar Well Industries, I Marine, Trinity Mahalsa Durga, Abhishek Steel, Harsh Trading, Gosalia Rubber Industries, Jain Hardware and Plumbing, Crest Specialty Resins, Ajay Valves, Jai Ganesh Ispat, Indian Register of Shipping, Sri Dilip Sawant, Parekh Power, KM Cables, Electronic Lab, Navjot Engineers, Galaxy Enterprises, Meghna Metallurgical, Goa Paints. I could go on speaking for the next couple of minutes, but then I will hand over the microphone back to you, Ricky, so that the commentary on the match can go on, and I will jump in later.
Yes, certainly. It's a boundary as well. Good time in there. So Shaman Raju has been introduced into the attack, and Seth has played a very good knock here. Very cheeky, that one. Just using the pace of the bowler. Short third man in position, but no chance of stopping that. 28 of 20. It has been a good hand by him. He's sort of controlled the innings really well, and got them to 83 for 5 now with 5 overs to go after this.
I would want to extend my deep gratitude to our clients who have made it possible for Vijay Marine to this position of growth. That is Shri Dilip Bhanushali sir, Shri Sajad Seth from Finis Marketing, Shri Jatin Bhai from Shri Sagar, Shri Nikhar Shah from Alpha Trading, Shri Rohit Bajaj, Shri Captain Joseph representing Delma Cooperative Society, Abu Dhabi Cooperative Society. I thank each one of you for being a part of the Vijay Marine family and the Vijay Marine growth story. You have kept believing in us, and that is how we've been building ships and projects. They have got bigger and bigger, and making us capable to be able to live our dream through your projects. Handing over to you, Ricky.
Yes, thank you, Ra. Yes, so many people. Once again, a big thank you, a big shout out to all those who have sponsored the Vijay Marine team or the group here to Sri Lanka. And without you, nothing is possible. It has been a very successful tour. Everyone has enjoyed the cricket, enjoyed the atmosphere, enjoyed the action on and off the field. And Sri Lanka is, of course, grateful and thankful for taking that opportunity, taking the chance and coming to Sri Lanka. And we hope in the years to come that we will see more of the Vijay group in Sri Lanka as well.
Yes, definitely. I will be reaching out to the head of my procurement to be able to make it a more negotiated deal for more tours to come in the future. My accounts team who handles my finances, for them to see that we can cut in better deals and better pricing so that we can fit in more and more tours as long as God blesses us with the fitness to be able to play.
Yes, sir, certainly. Cricket brings everyone together, and cricket has so much more to offer than just what we see on the playing field. As the game progresses into the 16th over, it's 86 for 5. Kumar Brajesh, who had a good game with the ball in the afternoon one, has been once again given the opportunity. He's been bowling well.
Let us see where Vijay Whites takes the game from this point. It's the last 5 overs, and if they can even score at about 10 runs and over, we're looking at about a 140 score, which I don't think is a very big fighting total on the pitch that we have. We will be depending a lot on the batters to keep doing mistakes and surrender the wickets. Otherwise, from this point on, the fighting total doesn't look to be there on the board in the next 5 overs.
Yes, and the Warriors will be looking to come up with a win as well. They haven't had the best of luck or the best part of the coin, we could say, on this tour so far. If I'm right, they won just one game, the Warriors.
Yes, they won the T9 game of the league match.
So they will be
wanting to really win, go back with the win.
Looking to end on a high. That's a boundary though, welcome boundary. Takes the total into the 90s. It's a Darshan who's out there. He was really good in the field in that earlier game, held on to a spectacular catch. Unfortunately, he was run out, if I'm right, in the last game. Ralevan, what happened there?
So, the moment we crossed the pitch, Darshi and myself exchanged that it'll be a 2. And I sprinted for the second, but then Darshi had a second thought because he saw the ball was collected and throw was already in. And he wanted to cancel it, but then you see, at this age when you start running, you can't jam on brakes. You need to continue running the same direction.
Yes,
and Darshi was kind enough to give up his wicket.
Yes, that hesitancy cost him in that instance, but he's looking good here. Consecutive boundaries. He looks a good young talent, no doubt. You could see that cricket is in him, isn't it? The natural ability, the natural flair and talent is there whether he's fielding, bowling or batting, isn't it?
Yes, you've got quite good young talent that way. There is Darshan, there is Kaushal, and back in Goa also we have a couple of good guys who are young talent. And I really appreciate these youngsters playing with us.
That's a big one. That's 6. It was short. He rocked back really quickly, picked up the length quickly as well, and just deposited in that over the boundary. So takes the total over that 100-run mark with that 6. They'll move up to 102 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 16th over.
So, like I was saying, I really appreciate these youngsters who join in to play with us. And it's thanks to them that our standard of game has improved in the last 4 years of that we are playing. We started this journey of creating memories from playing our first league matches in Dharamshala International Cricket Stadium. From there on, we went to Dehradun International Cricket Stadium. Then there was the Lucknow International Cricket Stadium. After that, last year we went to Trivandrum International Cricket Stadium. And this year we are in Sri Lanka, played at Dambula. So it's all about creating memories. And I hope we can really build as many as we can.
Just to add on to that, Ra, yes, you played at the Dambula Rangiri Inter. Just to mention, maybe you may not know, but CCC in the years gone by, probably more than 20 years ago, hosted several test matches for Sri Lanka. The greats like the Sir Richard Hadley have graced this ground. He's scored 100 on this ground, picked up 5 wickets. In the years gone by, in the early 80s, Sri Lanka played test cricket at this venue. But gradually after that, when other venues came by, it was forgotten. That's another good-looking shot. The fielder thought he could get to it. Miscalculation. And one bounce over the line for 4. So valuable runs. Swapnil has been introduced into the attack, but the Darshan looking good. So this is another international venue, you may call it. Maybe international cricket is not played here anymore. But just for your records, it's another international stadium that has hosted. And just to add on to that, Sri Lanka had Brendan Kurupu. I don't know if you have heard of him. He was the first wicketkeeper opening batter to score double 100 on test debut versus New Zealand. And that he was 201 not out. And he was on the field, Ra, for all 5 days. Because he batted for 2 days, and as the wicketkeeper, he had to field for the next 3 days. Imagine that. As we speak, another wicket. Swapnil is another good talent we have seen over the last few days. A good cricketer, gives it all, and a beautifully bowled, slow delivery. He knew that the batter was looking to give himself some room, trying to clear the offside, slowed it up, missed it completely, and another wicket down for the Whites. 107 now for 6. There you see he played way too early. And that's very good bowling indeed.
Very well deceived by Swapnil. And it shows that when you're batting in nets with the bowlers do know how to play you. And that's exactly what you're seeing on the field. So like I was saying, it's thanks to these youngsters who have been playing with us. And that's how the standard of our cricket has grown. And yes, like Ricky, you rightly said that while today the international cricket is not being played on this pitch, but it has been hosting a lot of international cricket matches, and that has been one of our priorities when we are booking grounds for our league matches, that we try to book those grounds which have hosted or are hosting international cricket matches, only so that tomorrow when you're watching a match going on the television, you can point your finger and say, I have played there too. I have also been on that pitch. I also have smelled that grass. I also know how that pitch feels, you know. It's just for that one word, one memory is why we started doing this 4 years back, and I'm really blessed that I can continue doing it. Thanks again to everybody.
Yes, sir, that's wonderful. Memories last forever, they say. And memories are all that we could keep with us, carry take us along. Another clip onto the onside. So another couple of runs. Just a single, 107 for 6.
So I can quickly tell you a bit about all these players there on the field. So Vishant, who's on the strike right now, is an electrical engineer working in the electrical department. There is, on the non-strike, there is Kaushal, who's also...
Got there, did the hard yards, Raju. Just could not hold on.
So Raju is the one who works in the stores.
I'm sure when they go back, there will be a lot of banter between them. You know, I got you out, I hit you for 6, you
Yes.
dropped my catch, isn't it?
There is, but I think that's a good, healthy competition and healthy fun.
Certainly. And it brings everybody together, no doubt about it. The individuals, the departments generally have a lot of banter within themselves when it comes to marketing or finance, HR or otherwise. And it's good to see them all coming together to play. 6.41 is the run rate. So Swapnil has bowled 1 over for 7. So Vishant waiting for the bowler. He's into his third over, Brajesh. Straight to the fielder. The crossover for a single. Now we have seen what Kaushal can do. He's a very dangerous player. He's a very good bat. Generally bats at the top of the order, but giving the others the opportunity coming in to bat in the 17th over. But he certainly can play the big hits and likes to go down the ground. That generally is where he scores a lot of runs. Good sound off the bat, but picks the fielder.
So, like I was saying, I'll introduce you to a few players. So, Chotu is on the bowling attack right now. His actual name is Brajesh Kumar, but we all have our game playing names. Like my name is Suraj Dyalani, but my ground name, the playing name is RA11, Ra, and 11 is my jersey number. So, Ra is my playing name. Similarly, Chotu is what we call him generally in the shipyard, but his actual name is Brajesh Kumar. He is a very talented and skilled vessel master. He is the one who takes our ships on the sea trials, and the entire shipping fleet is managed by Chotu or Brajesh Kumar.
That's good to hear. Multi-talented.
That's Raju there on the screen, as you can see. He is there in the inventory department. He's been there for years together with Vijay Marine. So it's the entire team who comes together, and I really appreciate all these boys. I kept telling them when we started playing, we play every Saturday. I tell them that if you cannot leave your department for a day in the whole week and still ensure the job is getting done, then there is a problem in your management and not the workers or the workforce. So start developing your management skills in such a way that you can leave the company for one day and the job won't suffer, and we can leave for 7 days in a year and the job should still go on. So, like I said, they're all quite talented, and now they are skilling themselves to becoming better managers.
That's a good hit though. Superb pickup from Kaushal. As I mentioned earlier, he's a very good player. Clean strike off the ball. Lots of talent, immense ability. And that was a really good pickup. Saw it early. And a lot of bottom hand coming into that shot.
I believe that went out of the park. Yes, just out of the park.
So Surya Kumar Yadav style shot. Very effective indeed. You need a lot of talent.
So the warrior wicket keeper is Rama, and he is the person who's in charge for commissioning the steering systems of the ships that we build. And all the hydraulic systems are managed by him, of the ships we build. That is one of our most cherished clients, Sri Dilip Bhanushali sir and his wife. We've been building oil tankers for them, and they are big, very big in oil trading in West Coast and East Coast of India.
It's good to see the family and friends as well, isn't it? Joining here, kids as well coming to Sri Lanka. They've just enjoyed the cricket, enjoyed being in Sri Lanka, and I'm sure they will one day want to come back for a much more broader view of traveling around the country.
So Rajesh Naik, who took that splendid catch of Sunny, is the manager of our shipyard. So generally when we are playing the domestic leagues, it's Rajesh Naik who's captaining the Vijay Warrior side.
Goes for that sweep again, the paddle sweep, but this time doesn't make contact.
So the umpire you see...
I was just going to say something about the umpire. There you go.
Yes, so the umpire you see is the power man of Vijay Marine, as we call him. His name is the power man. Anything and everything to do with electricals and electronics, he's the man to go to. He does the entire wiring of our ships, the entire electrical circuitry, the main switchboards. So we call him the power man of Vijay Marine. His name is Vitthal Kadam. He's been the umpire, and I tell you, it's hats off.
You see the umpire when you play on Saturdays as well?
Yes, and hats off to him. He stands through our test matches for all 5 days. He's almost 60 plus, and his enthusiasm is really, really hats off to him.
The commitment, isn't it? The commitment, and it's not been easy, I would say, because I've seen him from day number 1 here in Sri Lanka. So out of the 5 days, 4 days he's been on the field regularly. While the fielders, you guys take breaks and switch each other and go in and out, he's been standing there all along. Whether it's a T20 game or a T10 game, that's another good shot, another effective boundary. Vishant moving across his stumps, and Swapnal trying to bowl for that Yorker, but bowls a full toss, and it was easy pickings at the end. So this is good cricket.
Oh, I can tell you so many hilarious stories of Kadam and the team together. It has been fun. We've developed and generated so many memories that we laugh back on. Even this tour, I'm sure when we go back, we're going to laugh back on so many moments the entire year before we can go for the next trip.
That was a better delivery. That's good bowling right in that block hole. They'll get an overthrow though. Swapnil has had a good day. A good half century, bowled well in the earlier game. So they're getting close to that 140 mark you were talking about at the moment.
Yeah, as long as Kaushal is there on the crease, it's a possibility. 140. Even Vishant is quite good. He strikes the ball. That's Rajesh Naik, like I told you, the captain of Vijay Warriors in the domestic leagues. He is the manager of the shipyard. He is my go-to man for anything that needs to get done in the shipyard within a certain amount of time. I just tell him and he delivers. That on the screen is Rahman. We call him the HVAC man, the heat, ventilation, air conditioning man. He handles all the HVAC systems in the ships we build. There in the behind you can see Abhishek. He is a young boy. His father is an amazing person. He builds the ships that we are delivering in the shipyard. His father's name is Dinesh Chauhan. Very humble man, but very talented man, Dinesh Chauhan. And since Dinesh Chauhan is handling the shipyard as we are having fun here, we made sure that we bring his son along. And Abhishek has been great over the last couple of years, started playing cricket with us.
So, Vijay Marine Group in general, around how many staff? I know fewer here, so many back in India. Overall, around how many do you have total in staff?
So overall, we are a strength of about 350 people, out of which right now you see only 23 of us here. The rest everybody is handling the battlefield. So about how many of them
really play cricket altogether?
So all of us are playing. The people who do play cricket are right here on the playground.
Okay.
People who don't play are back there.
Yeah, okay.
And they always do complain to me that they all go on Saturday. It's like an off day for them.
Oh,
and,
right. Okay.
We keep working on Saturdays. So that's always a joke in the office and the staff. And I keep telling them, get fit, get selected in the team, and enjoy the Saturday. But you make sure.
Or probably they might tell you to have some other sports as well.
Yes. I don't mind. But then even these boys, they ensure that their job is done by Friday, so that Saturday they can come and play. So that's a good thing that they've developed.
That's the passion, isn't it? The passion to play, the passion to work. And most of all, it's the relaxation. That's up in the outside edge. Could be, got under it.
That's Rupesh. He's the machine shop in charge. So all the propeller shafts and the rudder steering systems that we manufacture, manholes and watertight doors and hatches, he's the in charge for the machine shop that manufactures that. He's been there with us for more than about 28 years.
I'll tell you, when you go back to the dressing room, you ask him, why you dropped that catch? He say, I lost it in the lights. He's definitely going to say that.
That's Harish Chawla, my elder brother, the other director in Vijay Marine Shipyard. I've been growing up and generating this passion for cricket, looking at Harish play. And he has been the first leather ball player I have known in my life, and that's how we picked it up from.
So runs in the blood, isn't it? Cricket?
Yes.
So overall, in your school days, you played a lot of cricket, isn't it? Before you carried this passion on while working?
Actually, no. We've just started playing cricket, leather ball cricket, just about 5 years back.
Really?
So the entire college, and well, I love to play, but I didn't get the opportunity to play leather ball cricket. There was always a lot of talent there. and never pursued sports as such. It was all about getting into a good academic position so that you can start working and, contributing to the business. So I'm living all my passion and dreams through this game of cricket.
Yes, cricket is so big. It's another religion down there in India, no doubt about it. The passion, the talent, whatever you may call it, is vast, and it's good to see everybody enjoying the game. So much of facilities to play cricket in India, and it's great
Okay,
to see
Ricky.
you all continuing.
Sorry. Okay, Ricky, I'll take a leave. I think we'll have to get ready to bowl. So I'll get back because I'm
Oh,
going to
you're
do
open bowling,
definitely.
isn't it?
Yes,
That's one of your passions, I noticed
Yeah.
over the last few days.
Yeah, I love bowling. I'm more of a bowler at heart. Thank you so much for
Good
having
luck
me.
to you, Ra, for the balance of the game. And once again, a big thank you for coming over to Sri Lanka on behalf of all of us from the Hales Group, from Sporty.lk, who is broadcasting these matches. And also, we wish all of you all a safe journey back home.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the final over in progress. It's 136 for 6 at the moment. Kumar Brajesh is being expensive in this second game. Bowled brilliantly in the afternoon session. Taraska Vishant 25. Kaushal, can he finish off with a bang? There you go. That's what I was talking about. Puts it away. That's 6. Easy peasy. That was a full toss on middle and leg. Middled it well. Got under it. He's a very good talent, no doubt about it. We were speaking with Ra that some of these have natural ability, natural talent, some of the younger players. Kaushal is one of them. So Brajesh, their go-to bowler, is proving to be expensive. Ra 11 was talking about 140. Now they got to 142 for 6. 3 more deliveries left. Could they get to 150? Outside the off stump. Trying to middle paddle it away. Doesn't make a proper contact. So opportunity for Vishant now to find the boundary. So we have a change in the batting. So another single to the total. So final delivery, 145 for 6. Good shot down the ground. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. Will they come back for 3? There he goes. And they come back for 3 at the end. So 148 will be the final score for the Whites. 148 for 6 in their 20 overs at a run rate of 7.40. The Vijay Warriors will need 149 for victory when they come out later. And it's not going to be an easy task to get there. I'm sure the Whites will fight hard. They'll do their best to defend this 148. At one stage, they will never look like getting there, but they have done certainly well to get to that target in this final game of the Vijay Marine Group's tour to Sri Lanka. As the lights boom over there at the CCC grounds, we take a look at the scorecard. Sid retired out on 29. Said Mohammed retired for 16. So did the Vishan for 25. Kaushal was unbeaten on 20. Darshan made a quick fire on 19. Those were the main chief scorers. 5 extras. So good effort with the ball, considering the extras column for the Warriors. Take a look at the bowling. Naik 4 for 17 of 4 overs, 10 dots. He was brilliant. 4 overs for 14 for Santosh Kumar. Shamsur just the 2 overs. Chawla the 2 overs. Chauhan 1 for 4 of his 1 over. Rajesh very expensive, went for 52. Raju went for 13. And Swapnil 2 overs, 1 for 18. Take a look at what happened earlier. They came out to bat. Lost some early wickets. Things were not going really well for the Whites. That was the first one to go. Scooped it in the air. Then this is a brilliant catch. That was a stunning catch. Went very quickly. Then they started to accumulate some runs, some partnerships. Naik in particular and Sada put up a good partnership. They hit some boundaries. That was Said Mohammed. And another catch. Santosh, he was brilliant in that area. And the wickets that started to tumble at regular intervals as the wickets went down. And the boundaries were coming in between. There were a few fours, there were a few sixers. That was a tickle down to third man. That was played through the offside. They had some luck. That was Swapnil, who played a few good shots, and that 6 in particular, that was good to the eye. Until he played one on the offside. And this was a good slow delivery. Darshan was the batter, Swapnil was the bowler in fact. And Kaushal hitting that 6. And Vishan towards the end picking up a couple of boundaries. They tried everything, they were innovative. Kaushal, he hit a couple of good boundaries. 3 runs off the last delivery. They even got an overthrow. So there you go. That was what they got. 148, 149 is the target for the Warriors when they come out to bat in a short while.
There's a place where the wild still rules, a land untouched by time. This is Yala. A journey unlike any other. Beyond these roads lies the unknown. Every turn, a mystery. Every sound, a whisper of the untamed. Here, patience is key. You don't chase a wildlife. Every creature plays its part in this ancient theatre. Some roam freely, others hide in the shadows, but all are connected by the rhythm of the world. In Yala, life moves at its own pace. There's no script, only the raw beauty of nature. And then, the moment we've been waiting for. The ghost of the jungle reveals itself. Silent, fearless, untamed. The true king of Yala. Some moments stays with us forever. This is more than a safari. It's a Haley's story waiting to be told. And it begins with you. Explore Yala with Haley's Travels. Witness the untamed.
Right, so welcome back to the CCC grounds here in Colombo, the beautiful CCC grounds under the floodlights, the newly established floodlights, the final T20 game between Vijay Whites and Vijay Warriors. So the target is set now, 149 runs required of 120 deliveries. So that's the target set at the moment for the run chase. It's been a really fascinating day of cricket, and these players just playing under lights at the moment is a fresh new experience. Vijay Warriors setting up a decent total of 149, because at the start they were quite slow, and if you remember, the projected scores at that time were around 60, 70, and then it slowly creeped up to 100, 90, 100. But to end their 20 overs with 149 runs, I'm sure they would be pretty happy with their effort, especially in the middle order and the later middle order. So we have a game in our hands. 150, or rather 149 runs required. It's not going to be an easy run chase under lights. So it'll be very interesting to see how these two teams will get to the approach. Will get to the approach of this game. Right, so the two openers are ready, and the bowler is ready as well to deliver the first ball of this run chase. That's a good way to start things off. That's a very tidy way to start things off, just outside the off stump, just where you want your faster bowlers to bowl with the new ball. We talked about this ball as well at the toss. It's an IPL ball that's being used in IPL games, the Kookaburra, the white Kookaburra. A good carry through to the wicket keeper. For the first time we're seeing a faster bowler getting that much needed carry on to the wicket keeper off the conditions with the new ball. Of course you can expect, but we didn't see that from the faster bowlers, from the Vijay Whites. So Vijay Warriors, the opening bowler himself, making the life hard for the batter by bowling in good areas. He's hitting the good areas consistently, and you look into the action of his bowling, you can tell that he has played cricket over the years and that he has that ability, and just a true testament to the passion that he carries to the game at such an age, coming here to Sri Lanka and playing this type of cricket. Even with the bat, he was flawless, and he batted out really well. And this time the batter finally gets a connection. Not much pace on offer that time from the bowler, and just a flat batted shot there from the batter down towards the square leg region. There we go. No fielders down there, still in the power play. Only two fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. Right, so Chevan Raju and Sajad side with the ball in hand. That's a wayward delivery. The idea was right. Sajad was trying to bowl wide outside the off stump, and which he did for the first three deliveries that ended up being dot deliveries. He bowled it wide outside the off stump, in which Chevan Raju was struggling, and one straightish delivery, that bounded ball, was just straight enough for him to slap that ball through the square leg region. So the idea was right there from Sajad's side, just that the execution was not there. It's punched down the ground, touch to full, and it'll run down towards the boundary. Once again, just touch to full. Not the best of the deliveries that time from Sajad's side, and Chevan Raju is just waiting for the opportunity to get those boundaries, and whenever the opportunity is there, the message has already been sent. He's trying to go for the big shots, and whenever the opportunity is present, he's going to go for those big shots. That's good cricket all round. 9 runs already from this over. That's up in there, off the edge. And no chance for the fielder at deep third man region. Be just a single. But that's a good start to the over and to the match as well. Just 10 runs coming off from that first over against Sajad's side. Warriors are 10 without loss. Kautankar Rajram playing his first match. So Ra 11 with the ball in hand. Five matches, 12 wickets has been the standard performer with the ball in hand. Best figures of 5 for 63 in double, that was. 1 3-wicket haul and a 1 5-wicket haul. Oh, that was a good delivery. That ball just stood low that time. Didn't really bounce off the conditions. Has been whacked away once again onto the onside. Has gone for a boundary. At this time it's Kautankar Rupesh has once again slapped it through. This time much more squarer towards the mid-wicket region. That's up in there, but it'll be safe because there's no one in the deep. Just a couple of bounces and into the boundary line it goes through the squalic region. Once again, back-to-back boundaries against Ra 11. And Kautankar Rupesh is dealing in boundaries at the moment. Just wild swings of the bat, but very effective. Oh, asking the question that time. Good sharp work behind the stumps from the wicket-keeper. Another swing there from Kautankar, but just lost his balance at the last moment. Was trying to whack that ball. It was a touch to full outside the off stump there from the bowler once again, Ra 11. Oh, his foot was outside for some time, but was quick enough to get it behind the crease right at the right time. Last ball of this over. Another good one. 8 runs, or rather 9 runs off this over. So a dot delivery to finish things off. 2 overs done, 19 without loss. Right, so Sajjad Saeed back with the ball in hand. His first over went for 10 runs. So he needs to put some redemption in this over. Let's see whether he can do that. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's exactly where he's supposed to bowl, and that is exactly where he bowled in that first 3 deliveries of that first over. He bowled it in good areas. Just hitting the deck hard, just letting the ball bounce and letting the ball just skid off the conditions. The surface here at CCC grounds, the new ball under lights, is perfect for Sajjad Saeed. And for the first time, as I mentioned earlier as well, for the first time we're seeing a bowler hitting the deck hard. We didn't see that all throughout this tournament, and this time he gets a wicket. That's the thing about bowling in good areas on a consistent basis. Once you do that, you force the batter to do a mistake, and that is exactly what Sajjad Saeed did. The fact that he went for a couple of boundaries in the previous over didn't really stop him from bowling in that good length region, hitting the deck hard and just right around that chest region of the batter. And this time he gets a prize wicket, and that is a wicket that they've been wanting, and that is exactly what Sajjad Saeed has given them. A breakthrough, a much needed breakthrough. Chavan Raju is gone for 10. Couple of boundaries for him. Rahman Shamsur, right-handed batter. 3 matches, 18 runs. Once again, that bounce of the conditions, making the batters a bit uncomfortable out there in the middle, which is understandable because right throughout the tournament, we didn't really see a bowler using the conditions, getting the ball to hit the deck hard. And as I mentioned earlier, getting that ball to rise towards the chest region. We didn't really see that from the faster bowlers. So we're seeing that for the first time here under lights at CCC of the bowling of Sajjad Saeed, and he has just picked up a wicket. Good bit of bowling once again. He's been very consistent. That's the key thing about, bowling under these conditions, especially when you are not very express. When you don't have much pace on offer, what you got to do is you got to hit those good areas on a consistent basis, and that is exactly what Sajjad Saeed is doing. Yes, you may get hit for a couple of boundaries, but that doesn't mean that you should put off your line and lengths and bowl in different line and lengths, different channels. You just need to be consistent. That time, it won't reach all the way towards the boundary. Good bit of fielding in the deep side. Mohammed, if I'm not mistaken, that time, who came in as the opener for Vijai Whites. And that's the end of the over. 3 overs done. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. There's a bit of a drizzle going on at CCC grounds. Not too strong, but just a slight drizzle. We see whether the umpires are okay as it now to continue with the game. There we go. Under the floodlights, it may seem that it's a heavy rain, but it's not that heavy. Right, so Nikarv with the ball in hand. Oh, that's brilliant. First ball gets the wicket. Nikarv with the ball in hand in the first ball of this over has dismissed the striker. Now Vijay Warriors 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. That ball just crept in. See, that's the thing about bowling with this new white ball, the Kookaburra. Just swinging in towards the batter, just too much to handle. And he's just chopped it on to his own stumps. So Raman Shamsur is gone for 1 of 3. And Nikarv with the breakthrough for Vijay Warriors. Or rather Vijay Whites, beg your pardon. Well, now it's slightly tougher when it comes to the pouring of the rain. It's getting slightly heavier and the covers are coming in, understandably. The CCC grounds. The players are walking off. Pretty disappointing because we had a good game of cricket, and I'm sure that we would have had a good game of cricket, and I'm sure that things will improve here at Colombo. It'll just be a passing rain. That's what we're hoping as well. And to have the full court of 20 overs being played out there in the middle. Right, so this is how it stands at the moment. Vijay Warriors 2 wickets down for 22 in 3.1 overs. Chavan Raju 10 of 10, and then Raman Shamsur being dismissed for 1 of 3 deliveries. And we got 2 batters, Kautankar and Chauhan out there in the middle. 10 of 6 and for Kautankar and Chauhan yet to get off the mark. And with just 1 extra, it's been a good bowling performance from Vijay Whites in order to get these 2 wickets. We'll look into the bowling performances next. So looking into the bowling performances, only 3 bowlers being used and being very effective. Sajad Said bowled 2 overs, bowled beautifully. I think he, in my opinion, he was the best fast bowler in this whole tournament for me. He just bowled 2 overs, but those 2 overs were just enough to give you a glimpse into the quality of the bowler. Sajad Sai, 2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Ralevan, as always, his first over went for 9 runs, but I'm sure he'll come back much stronger. And then Nikarv picking up a wicket from his very first delivery of the over. So that's how it stands. Just 1 extra, 1 for the first wicket, falling down at 19, and the second one in 22. So in 3.1 overs, Vijay Whites Vijay Whites, the bowlers, have restricted Warriors for 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so this is what's at stake at the moment here at the CCC grounds. Vijay Warriors will need 127 runs to win this match of 101 deliveries. And at the moment, we're having some steady rain here at CCC grounds. The covers have come in, and we're we're hopeful that this raid would pass away and we'd be pretty good and would be okay to proceed with the rest of the match. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the action as soon as we have something solid from the umpires, from the match officials on how this game will progress for the next few hours. So thank you, and we'll hope to see you again very soon. Right, so welcome back after the short rain break we had here at CCC grounds. The rain, as expected, has cleared away, and we're all set to start off the action. We're in the fourth over of this match, and wicket off the very first delivery of this over from Nikar, and is followed by a wide delivery. There we go. Just a hint of swing away from the batter, more towards the offside. Really made a difference. At that time, the ball just came in, so he's mixing it up, Nikar, and that's good to see from these faster bowlers using the effects of this new ball, of these conditions. And now with a bit of rain, the ball might just skid off the conditions. Oh, there we go. Once again, that bottom edge coming into play, almost chopped it back onto his stumps, Chauhan Abhishek. Worked away towards the onside that time. Once again, an in-swinger there from Nikar. Chauhan Abhishek just presented the full face of the bat, which is the right thing to do. And that's the end of the over. A good one, just a couple of runs from that over. 4 overs done. 24 for 2. This tournament, the Vijay Marine League 2024, has been a resounding success here in Sri Lanka, and I'm sure that all of the players who have come here to Sri Lanka have enjoyed their stay, especially in Dambu land, now in Colombo as well, right from Friday, if I'm not mistaken, and today will be the last day. And there are special few names that I should mention. That's up in the air for some time, but in the gap, might not just run away for the boundary, but at least a couple on offer. It was up in the air for some time. Mohammad Aftab is bowling it wide outside the off stump. So I would like to remind you about Yacht Life Goa, India Futuristic, Marine Tech, Taj Vivanta, Ranges, Namrata, Desmi, Meru, Ashok Leland, Somil, Usman, and Nirmon. So those are the few names that we should mention. Who's been a part of this Vijay Marine League 2025, the Lankan Powerplay they call it. And it's the first time that they're playing outside India, and they had the privilege of playing in Dambul International Cricket Stadium as well. Now that's up in there. It'll be land safe. And will be just a couple of runs there. The outfield is not as quick as it was in the afternoon hours with the rain and all. There's a bit of dampness in the outfield which will affect the travel of the ball. So that is something that these batters will need to keep in mind. But so far, Vijay Whites, they've certainly made inroads with the ball in hand by picking up 2 early wickets. There we go. Just a hint of swing away from the batter that time. The natural angle of Aftab, the way he's bowling, there's this slight deflection of the release point just before the release point. That's been given as a wide. Aftab not really happy with that decision of the umpire. Yeah, that's a wide for sure. Last ball of this over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Superb delivery to follow up. Just a hint of swing. Just missing that outside edge. And that's the end of over number 5. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now that's up in there. Is that a chance? So has it gone all the way for a 6? Once again, that wet outfield doing its tricks and stopping the ball from reaching all the way towards the boundary. More of elevation that time rather than distance. Nikar with the ball in hand to bowl. It's the second over. He bowled well in his first over, picked up a wicket and then gave away only a couple of runs. Oh, once again a swing there. Just missed that leg stump by a whisker. Another quick single that time there from Abhishek. Oh, that just got hit right in the body. The batter, Kautankar. I mean, understandably, these two batters struggling against with a swing on offer. Whenever they swing on offer, the batters have struggled a bit. And under lights, the ball is moving to either sides of the wicket. So, as a batter, you've got to make sure that you're being proactive and trying to played on the front foot as much as possible to negate that swing. But this is good bowling. Nikar just making sure that the batter have no width outside the off stump. He's bowling it tight. He's keeping everything tight. 6 overs done, 34 for 2. And it's bad news again. It's raining again out there in the middle. That just making things even more worse. It's wide outside the off stump. 114 runs required of 83 deliveries, and the rain coming in as well. There we go. That's a big wide. Easy decision there for the umpire. It's raining a bit heavily now. Back-to-back wides there from Aftab. Nothing much happening out there in the middle. The bowler not finding his line correctly that time. Surely it's not easy to play out there in the middle with the rain. That's been hammered. That's gone all the way for a boundary. That's powerfully struck. Doesn't matter if the outfield is slow, because that ball has been struck with such power that it went all the way towards the boundary. With ease. Here we go. Just a touch too full outside the off stump. And driven away. Couple of runs there. There's punch on the ground. Good bit of fielding there. Nikarv 17 at mid-off region, stopping the ball from going anywhere beyond him. Bit of footwork. You see a lot of fielders putting out some footwork. 106 off 80. Oh, that would have been plumb out if we had the LBWs, but we don't have LBs in this tournament. So the batters are safe. Last ball of this over. Again, 9 runs coming off from that over. A dot delivery to finish things off. 7 overs done. 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Seven overs, 43 for 2. Kautankar, Rupesh and Chauhan Abhishek just putting up a good partnership here. But it's taking time. It's very slow, and the batters not really trying to get those long balls in and trying to hit those boundaries. They're happy in taking time and getting those ones and twos and not letting, or rather making the fielders frustrated as well. Ralavan back with the ball in hand. His first over went for 9 runs. Oh, he's gone. Just like that. A very casual run out. The wicketkeeper missed the ball. He had to fetch it. And just a simple throw towards the non-strikers and did the trick there for the Vijay Whites. Let's have a look at that again. It missed everything. Missed the batter, missed the wicketkeeper. And good presence of mind there from the wicketkeeper to throw it down towards the non-strikers in, and he's just a casual jog. That's not running, that's just a casual jog there from the batter, Kautanka Rupesh, and he's gone for 18. A well-made 18, I have to say. Couple of boundaries, and he's been able to take those ones and twos well. But that's how it stands at the moment. Vijay Warriors now 43 for 3. Right, Ralavan back with the ball in hand. He grabbed a wicket, or rather assisted with a wicket. The very first delivery of this over. Now this was the wicket. As I mentioned earlier, it missed everything. The wicket-keeper being very mindful and throwing it towards the non-strikers end, and very poor running between the wickets that time from both the batters. But the non-striker had to pay for it. Kumar Brajesh is the new man in 5 matches, 121 runs. He can bat, but it's just the way he's holding the bat. Gone! Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ralavan back with a bang, and he's picked up a couple of wickets in this over. Just as I mentioned, the way he's holding the bat is very much weird, I would say. Kumar Brajesh is holding the bat in a very awkward manner. There we go. Just a hint of inside edge and chopped onto his stumps. Kumar Brajesh is gone for a duck. Sharma Kumar, right-handed batter with the highest score of 61 in this tournament, has 97 runs in this tournament in front of his name. A very healthy strike rate of 140. Oh, that's brilliant. That's going all the way for the boundary. That's one way of opening your accounts. And Sharma Santosh come out. The first ball he faced, doesn't matter. I'm going to go for that reverse sweep. And the execution was on point. Last ball of this over. Asking the question that time has been given as a wide. The wicket-keeper is very much convinced that he had a small tip of the bat. Maybe a slight edge, or was that the pad? The batter is saying that it was the pad. Has been given as a wide anyway. Last ball of this over. A dot delivery to finish things off. A good over from Ra11, coming back from his previous over that went for 9 runs. He has conceded only 6 in this over. 8 overs down, 50 for 4. Swept away, another reverse sweep, a very enterprising reverse sweep that time from Sharma Santosh. Very much premeditated as expected, but the execution was almost on point. He got a boundary of his reverse sweep, and now once again a single. Vishant with the ball in hand, a couple of wickets, 2 for 26, with a total of 5 wickets in the game, in the tournament. Oh, gone. Vishant with the breakthrough. Chauhan Abhishek once again trying to play across the line of the delivery. And the ball just spun it just enough to hit that off stump. And just like that, the 5th wicket goes down. 51 for 5 and half the side back in the pavilion for Vijay Warriors. In just 8.3 overs. They're not in the right position there to play that stroke. And lost its balance and just crashed onto the off stump. Completely misjudged from Chauhan Abhishek Dinesh. He's gone for 9 of 18. And Vishant with the breakthrough. Gone Swapnil. Has punched on the ground. And that's gone all the way. Oh, just stopped at the boundary line. That was a very straightish shot there from Gon Swapnil. For a moment, I thought it's gone all the way for a boundary because it was very straight, but the fielder was positioned there to stop that boundary. And Sharma Santosh Kumar is back. Another full toss this time, carved away, but that was a good stop. Once again, stopped a certain boundary. Outfield is not as quick as it was in the afternoon hours. Right, so last ball of this over. 3 runs from it so far. It's been a decent over from Vishant and picks up a wicket as well. And it'll stay like that. Oh no, they'll run down towards another single added to the total. And that takes that over's count for 4. And they've picked up a wicket as well. 9 overs down, 54 for 5. Right, so change of bowling. Faldeshai Sudeep is being handed over the responsibility with the ball in hand. Couple of matches, haven't picked up a wicket. Missed bowling figures of down for 4. Was really good with the bat today. But now he's got a job to do with the ball in hand as well. And that might just run away for a boundary. Yes, it does. Once again, exploiting the open spaces in that square-leg, fine-leg region. Not the best of the deliveries to start off with. Slow through the air and touch too short as well. Easy for the batter to just lift that ball towards the square leg region, the backward square leg region. Gon Swapnil already scored a half century in this tournament, was brilliant with the ball and in the field as well. Took an absolute blinder of a catch down in the boundary line. And once again, this might not just run away for a boundary. Almost fall in that time, the fielder. Vishant. Off the edge, a very healthy edge. And the ball almost went to the boundary, but good work from the fielder. Saeed Mohammed, was it? Not sure about the name of the fielder, but I'm sure that was Saeed Mohammed, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, a good save. A very healthy edge that time. There we go, good footwork. And again, the same fielder, Saeed Mohammed. He trusts his feet more than he trusts his hands, it seems. The last ball of his over coming up. 10 runs from it so far. So dot delivery to finish things off. 10 overs done. 64 for 5.
So 85 runs needed, 60 balls remaining for the Vijay Whites versus Vijay Warriors in this all-important game of the Vijay Marine League 2025. The Lankan Powerplay, the final game of this tour to Sri Lanka. 2 days in Dambulla, 2 days in Colombo. It has been a lot of cricket. Swapnil is on 12, Santosh on 7. Malik Sachin has been given the ball now. So 5 games, just the 4 wickets, 2 for 9 is best Malik Sachin. Left arm orthodox. On the pads, Santosh trying to play the sweep. They'll pick up another single. Comes on the front foot, pushes it on the offside. Floated up, it's high in there. The bowler running back, he will not get to that one. Very, very lucky Santosh. 83 required, 57 deliveries, still very gettable. 5 wickets in hand. I think a lot depends on Swapnil. Powerfully belted down the ground. Had a good half century in the earlier game today, Swapnil. Decent over so far. He's landed it in the right areas, Malik Sachin. Again, a swing and a miss. So 11 done, 68 for 5. So 68 for 5, 11th over in progress, 12th over in progress in fact. Run rate required has gone up over 9 runs per over. They need a couple of boundaries here. Darshan is the bowler. He's a very good operator, the youngster. Bowling left arm orthodox. That's another one in there, another top edge, but once again will land safely. So Santosh is trying to give it his all, but he's not making proper contact. Call no ball. So that's 4 runs in between. That's a good hit. Swapnil picking it up early. Short and wide. Easy pickings. He'll have to re-bowl that one. $75 for 5. 12th over in progress. And now he signals the free hit. So 73 in 50 deliveries. Still gettable. 5 wickets in hand. So Darshan getting away with the no ball, goes for the switch hit to Santosh. So 12 overs done. Darshan going for 8 in that first one. 76 for 5. So we have Sachin who will continue. Good delivery. Swapnal unable to get that away. Just 8 overs remaining, including this one in this game so far. Squeezes it to the offside. So something happened. I think the batter slipped while trying to get back to his mark. Hope he's okay. Swapnil seems fine. Goes for another big one. Misses it again. So he's swinging hard at everything. Santosh swinging in thin air at the moment. Not really watching the ball. Just swinging wildly. Needs to watch the ball and play much straighter. Again. This is a big full toss. The ball is running down to the boundary right through the keeper's legs. They'll come back for 2. Bice it will be. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. So one more delivery left in the 13th over, 79 for 5. Swings hard at it. The throw comes in. They're going for the overthrow as well. The wicketkeeper could not gather it cleanly. Another one to the total. All valuable runs this for the Warriors. End of the 13th over. It's 82 for 5. So Darshan will continue. There goes the big one. That's a top edge. Running back. Ball swirling around. Good catch. Oh! And he's run out. Well, Santosh. High in there. Darshan did the hard work but just could not hang on. But good awareness. Dropped the catch. Underarm flick onto the stumps and Santosh was run out by a mile. He was daydreaming. He was watching the ball. Not looking to get into his crease. Just so watching the bowler trying to take that catch. 6 wickets down for 82. Take a look at that. It was high in the air for a long time. Coming down from the lights. He was running back. Steadied himself. And somehow managed to drop it. But the ball bubbled straight in front of him. And directed underarm flick. Nevertheless, a wicket. So well done to Darshan. He's been brilliant in the field today. Earlier game took a splendid catch. Now picks up a run out. So 67 needed of a 41. So Rama is the new batter who will come out to bat. So Shranka Rama is the new batter. Swapnil will be on strike. He's on 22. So Keshav is out there. High score of 6. Smash to the offside. So we have a change in the wicket keepers. So Darshan the bowler has been very measly. Rama gets it away on the onside. Scrambles through for a single. .65 of 39. They need some fireworks. They need a few boundaries. Swapnil will have to do the run scoring. He needs to find the boundary. Oh, that's very well bowled. Beautifully bowled by Darshan. Beating him in the air. He needed to adjusted well. Scramble through for another run. The ones won't do for the Warriors. They need 4s and 6s. Who's going to provide that? There's a big one. Swapnil taking the aerial route. Clearing the boundary easily. Kadam, our umpire, lifts his hands. Signal 6. That's much needed. They need a few more. 14 done, 92 for 6. A little bit of width outside the off stump. Scrambles for 1. Will they come back for the overthrow? Just a 1 needed. So Swapnil needs most of the strike here. At the moment is Rama who has got the strike. If and all the Warriors are going to get to this target. So Sachin bowling very well. Sachin and Darshan in tandem have bowled very effectively, the two left arm spinners. Played in there as he got his hands under it. Unfortunately, no. A huge effort by the fielder, Vijai, but just could not hold on to that one. Diving effort. Scooped in the air, sort of a fielding practice shot. but unfortunately the field could not do any, or could not get to it to effect. It would have been a brilliant catch. So 3 runs, 97 on the board. Straight to the fielder, could be run out. He's gone. Rama has to depart. Played straight to the fielder. Rama was running down the track. Good awareness by the fielder, lobbing it back to the bowler who's whipped off the bails. So another wicket down at 97, unfortunately, for the Warriors. There was no run in that. Where was he going? Straight to Sachin, who gets the bails off in time. Rama goes for 7. Run out by Sachin for... So starts off with a boundary. Kaushal. Or is it, I beg your pardon, that's Swapnil pushing it to the gap on the offside. So the impact player, Kaushal, has come in. 15 overs done, 101 for 7. So the skipper, the man, Ralevan, is going to bowl now. He's bowled 1 for 15, he's 2 overs. 48 of 30. This is going to be an interesting stage. Kaushal Singh and Swapnil, the two best batters out there. So Ra has brought himself on. Straight away goes for the sweep. Will get a couple of runs quite easily. In fact, they came back for 3. So excellent running. This is going to be an interesting run chase here. If these two players bat till the end, they'll win the game, no doubt, the Warriors. But a wicket here will certainly turn the tide in favor of the Whites. That's into the gap. That's 4 runs. Beats the infield. No stop in that one. There was no one deep at square leg. So all he needed to do was to beat the infield. So Swapnil once again, 38 of 23. He's been the warrior for the Warriors with the bat today. With outside the off stump, cut away. Protection on the boundary, a very poor return. They'll come back for 2. (39 of 27). The gap is closing between runs and balls. So far, 9 runs off this over. Goes big. Doesn't time it, just a single. That was a free hit for Swapnil. Come back for 2. So 36 required of 25 deliveries. This game is getting close at 36 of 27 in fact. Swapnil is doing the damage for the Warriors. Powerfully down the ground. The fielder does well. That's Sachin deeper down at a long on. So Swapnil giving it his all. Clipped away on the onside. It's an expensive over so far. 13 runs off it. 14 in fact. 2 more to the total. So this is a very good one for the Warriors. Can they finish it off in style? Cheating in singles, 1s and 2s have been effective. 15 run over, 16 done, 116 for 7. So Darshan will continue into his third over. Can he get a wicket here? Kaushal and Swapnil. Picks up a one. (31 of 23). The ball is very slippery, understandably. We had some rain, so the outfield will be quite damp. Not easy to grip that ball for the spinners. So the towels have come out. There is good bowling, good batting as well, good cricket. We must say that, no doubt. Some technically correct cricket. He's bowling well. He's keeping it on the off stump, telling the batters, "Come and get me." But Swapnil and Kaushal are not playing any rash shots. They're playing orthodox cricket at the moment. Oh, ball him! Beautifully bowled by Darshan. The arm ball coming in with the arm. Kaushal was looking to give himself some room, probably thinking that's going to turn, but it didn't. It was quicker, it was flatter, and it just skidded on with a bit of moisture on the surface. The ball skidded on to hit that off stump, and this is a big wicket. Beautifully bowled. Very well done indeed. Orthodox left arm spinners dismissal coming in to the right hand. Kaushal didn't read that one. He hadn't had much luck today with the bat, but he departs. He's had a very good tour to Sri Lanka, no doubt. Lots of runs in Tambul, but a prize wicket for Darshan. And 19 for 8. (30 required of 21). Rajesh has walked into bat. Down the leg side. Did he get anything on that one? They'll pick up a single, called wides. So extras to the total. This will certainly help. 28 now required. Rajesh Suresh. That was that last wicket. He was should have come onto the front foot. He was playing back for a foolish delivery that just skidded on. Didn't turn. Coming in with the arm. Just playing the wrong shot, no doubt. That's a big one. But it doesn't make a proper contact, just a single. Nice, Suresh. High score of 30. A push and run, giving the strike back to Swapnil, who is this biggest strike of the ball. 27 required of 20 deliveries. On 27 required of 19 deliveries. Final ball coming up for Darshan into his third over. Is bowled very well. If they play sensibly, they could get over the line, the Warriors. 26 of 19, just a couple of shots away from getting into a runner ball. Plays it late into the gap. No, fielder is there, just a single. So 17 done. It's 124 for 8. 25 runs required of the final 3 overs.
$124 for 8 in 17 overs. Swapnil still out there in the middle, 46 of 29. Already has a half century today. And Knight Rajesh Suresh, the skipper. 1 of 1. He's got a job to do here. And that is to give the support to Gordon Swapnil, who's on 46. If there's one man who can finish things off for Vijay Warriors, that's Swapnil. 25 of 18. Last 3 overs, 25 runs required. Very gettable. But a lot will depend on Gordon Swapnil, whether he can finish things off. Has been hammered away, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Couple of runs. Bit of a fumble in the field. And that's a good looking shot, but there's a fielder in the tape and he drops it. Would you believe it? Not the first time we've seen a dropped catch in this match. Well, that was just hit straight into the hands of the fielder and just popped out of his hands. He moves up to 49. Nothing there from the umpire. He turned down at the last moment by Gordon Swapnil. This is exactly what happened. It was hit straight into the hands of the fielder. There was no single there whatsoever. It's out by a big margin, but not so easy for the umpire. Everything happening in a very quick time. Right, so just 3 runs from this over so far. It's being pushed towards the backward point region, the deep backward point region, just a single. And that puts Gon Swapnil into strike. He's on 49 of 31. Last ball of this over. Just 4 runs from it. A good one from Malik Sachin. That ball once again just came in a bit towards Gon Swapnil, but that single will bring off his half century. A good knock that really took Vijay Warriors into this game. There you go, 50 off 32 deliveries. A superb knock. He was losing partners from one end, but that didn't stop him from getting into half century. But the job is not yet done. You need to make sure that he's taking his side over the winning line. And that's the end of the over as well. 18 overs done, 129 for 8. That's once again up in the air, but this time we'll have enough legs, or not just enough that time. That's a good bit of fielding down in the deep. For a moment I thought it had enough legs to go all the way towards the boundary, but not to be. The outfield is not that fast. We mentioned this earlier as well. After the rain, the outfield is not as quick as it was in the afternoon hours. A bit of dampness in the soil makes it difficult for the ball to travel. Coming back for the second run. Quite comfortable at the end. And another double. Oh, he's gone, is he? Yeah. That's a pretty easy decision there for the umpire. He's out by a big margin. It's firmly struck down the ground. A good collection there from the fielder. And a good throw. Didn't really make it bit too difficult for the bowler to take off the bails. And Nike Rajesh Suresh is not even in the frame. He's gone. 134 for 9 now. Right, so Chawla Mohan Lal is the new batter in. 2 matches, 22 runs for him. .133 for the loss of 8 wickets. 16 more runs required. Discussions going around at the moment. Right, so 134 for the loss of 9 wickets and 15 more runs required. Naik Amar Sharad walks out to the middle as the number 11 batter. But it all depends on Guan Swapnil, who's on 55 of 35. How he's going to finish things off. Rockbacks into back foot. Played it nicely towards the offside. Right, so Mahendra Kar Darshan. 1 wicket for 31. 3.4 overs. His last 2 deliveries will be extremely crucial, as it'll decide how much runs they will have to defend in this last over. Gets a good connection this time. And a good running between the wickets. Couple of runs easily there. So that means last over, 12 runs to win for Vijay Warriors and 12 runs to defend for Vijay Whites. It'll go either way, we'll see. There we go, 12 runs required from the last over. It could go either way, Vijay Whites and Vijay Warriors both in the game. And the game hangs in balance at the moment. Ralavan with the ball in hand to bowl this last over. 12 runs to get, 6 deliveries remaining. Right, so changes in the field being done at the moment. 56 off 36 gone. Swapnil, he is the man for Vijay Warriors to finish things off. That's up in there. Oh, it's taken. Would you believe it? He has taken an absolute good catch there. It was a running catch. He had to cover some ground. But at the end of the day, he takes it. That was an absolutely pressure catch there. Not an easy one. And gone Swapnil. He's gone. 56 off 36 for him. He was up in there for some time, but the fielder had to cover some ground, which he did. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A running catch. It's never an easy attempt in the field to take a catch like that, running forward. But at the end of the day, he just made it look easy. So gone Swapnil is gone for 56 off 37. Right, so looks like we have one more batter walked out to the middle, though we have lost all 10 wickets. Yeah, the 12th man have walked out to the middle.
Yeah, but they said one extra.
Chawla Harish walks out to the middle. A swing and a miss there. Chawla Harish. Was up in there for some time, but Chaul Harish couldn't really get the connection he was looking for. Frustrated there from Ra 11. Ra 11 being cheeky that time, just making sure that the batters are not taking any undue advantage. Has punched on the ground, just short of the fielder. Yeah, frustration in the face there. Ra 11 just wanted a better throw. Right, so 8 runs are required of 2 deliveries. They need a couple of boundaries. Chaul Harish need to send this one out of the park. And straight into the hands of the fielder. And gone. I think that's the game for sure. Yeah, there we go. So a real close game. This the final T20 game between Vijay Warriors and Vijay Whites. And Vijay Whites have once again ended up in the winning side, beating Vijay Warriors. Let's wait till we get the official confirmation from our scorers. But there we go. Vijay Whites winning the match by 7 runs. They've been the dominant force in this tournament, winning most of the matches right throughout this tournament, both in Damula and Colombo. And now this final T20 game here in CCC, they've won the match quite comprehensively. And it ended up being a very close one, more than we expected. But Vijay Whites held on to their nerves to win the match by 7 runs. The handshakes all around. We've seen some good cricket right throughout this past few days, both in Damula and in Colombo as well. Both the sides, Vijay Warriors and Vijay White, just giving their maximum and playing with some good sportsmanship, some good cricketing potential that we've seen over the past few days. With both the teams, some really good batting and bowling performances, and especially the fielding has been superb as well from both the sides, and we've seen some really good commitment and dedication from the players, from the organising committee, even from the umpires as well. Not an easy task to be out there in the scorching heat all throughout the day, but we've seen some good dedication, good commitment, and just the most important thing is they've enjoyed their stay out here and they've enjoyed their cricket here in Sri Lanka, and we've seen some really good cricket, from really good sportsmanship from both the sides, from both Vijay Whites and Vijay Warriors, and I'm sure they will cherish these memories for the years to come, and we'll look back into these games here in Sri Lanka and we'll make some fond memories. So they're supposed to leave back to India tomorrow. And right, so this is how it stands for Vijay Warriors in terms of batting. Half centuries for Gon Swapnil, 56 off 37 is the only standard performer with the bat in hand. And then Kautankar Rupesh, 18 off 60, Chavad Raju, 10 off 10 as well. Vijay Warriors 141, 11 wickets, and they've done 12 extras as well. So looking into the bowling performances, Ra11 was the pick of the bowlers once again. 2 overs, 2 wickets in 3.5 overs. Sajad's side in 2 overs, he picked up 1 wicket as well. Vishant 1 wicket in 1 over, and Mahendra Kar picking up 1 wicket for 33 runs in his 4 overs as well. So wickets falling in regular intervals didn't really allow the Vijay Warriors to put up any partnership, and the credits goes to the bowlers and the captain Ra11 for picking out the bowlers and giving that chance to the right bowler at the right time to execute their plans. So let's have a look at some of the highlights of this run chase here at the CCC grounds. The start for the Vijay Warriors ended up being a pretty sedate one as the runs came in, but the Vijay Whites ended up giving a good fight. They picked up those early wickets, couple of wickets early on. Ra11 was the one who started everything, picked up a wicket, and then Sajad Saeed as well was quite brilliant. He bowled in some good areas, consistently bowling in right areas. This was another good piece of bowling. The faster bowlers who operated from both the sides ended up being really threatening for Vijay Warriors. A bit of fumbles in the field and of course run-outs as well. This was one such incident where the batters had lost their communication. This was Ra11 in action, both with the bat, with the ball. He was quite brilliant, and he scored a half century and picked up wickets as well in regular intervals, and he's soon, I think he's among the top contenders for some of the trophies that we have in this tournament as well. So I'm sure that his name will be up there as well somewhere because of the all-round performances he has shown over this last few days in both Dambulla and in Colombo as well. Some drop catches, but overall I would say to this level, this ground fielding and catches being taken have been quite promising. We've seen some really good catches being taken in the outfield and some good ground fielding as well. So overall a good game of cricket. There were a few interruptions with the rain as well. Couple of times where we had to stop the game, but the rain didn't really last any long and didn't really last long, and we were able to continue with the gameplay soon after that rain breaks. But yeah, that's how it stands at the moment. It's been a wonderful day of cricket. We played 2 T20 games here in CCC grounds in Colombo, and Vijay Whites winning both the matches, and both the matches ended up being really tight ones, went to the wire to the very last over itself. Yeah, it's been a good day of cricket, a good all-round cricket with both bat and ball, and we've seen some good individual performances both with the bat and ball, and this is how the game ended. The match summary: Vijay Whites 148 for the loss of 6 wickets in 20 overs. Sajad Said was the pick of the batters, 29 of 21. And then Thoraskar Vishan, 25 of 17. Naik Amar Sharad with the ball in hand, pick up 4 for 17. And Chauhan Abhishek 1 for 4. Vijay Warriors, in reply, restricted 441 runs. And Gon Swapnil was a pick of the batters, 56 of 37. And Kautankar Rupesh, 18 of 16. With the ball, Ra11 once again, the standout performer, 2 for 35. And Sajad Said 1 for 13 as well. So Vijay Whites winning the second T20 game by 7 runs. Right, so we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the awards presentation down there in the middle. So until then, stay tuned with Sporty.lk.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. As we come to the end of a perfect tour, let me just start off by saying all good things come to an end. They say partnerships are made in heaven. There's been a partnership that's made here on planet Earth. The partnership between Haley's Travel and none other than our wonderful guests from India who've been absolutely fascinating. They are tagged as Vijay Marine Shipyard. It was a wonderful partnership. This has been a bout of tourism and cricket. We all know what Sri Lanka is famous for. We are famous for our cricket, but this is something very special. In fact, Haley's Travels have organized a wonderful tournament in which we saw some very talented players from Vijay Shipyard giving us some excellent display out in the center. And we saw some very competitive cricket. Let me first and foremost introduce our presentation party. Mr. Suchitra Aluvihare, the gentleman over here, he is the CEO of Haley's. And let me tell you, he was a former cricketer of Trinity College, Kandy. Please give him a round of applause. The lady next to him is Mrs. Nishandani Vijayakun, the director of ULC Broadcasting Network, the brains behind our telecast as well. Please give it a round of applause. We also have the pleasure of saying hello to Mrs. Leta Bahanchali. Forgive me if I get the name wrong a little bit. And she'll be doing the presentation of the medals. And next we have Mr. Gavin Luce, the assistant manager of Haley's Travel. He might not be a cricketer though, but I'll tell you he was a fantastic ruggerite. During his school days, he played rugby for a very competitive school. Yep, and just look at his stature. He looks absolutely fantastic, a ruggerite. And the man, last but not the least, he is known the voice of cricket for Sri Lanka. Before I introduce his name, everyone knows him around the world, fantastic broadcaster. And I can tell you, he is a breath of fresh air, especially while he's broadcasting on radio, even on TV. Ladies and gentlemen, just give him a round of applause. None other than Roshana Besinga. Right, we have the first award. That's for the best bowler of the tournament. Well, lots of statistics had to be done. But ultimately, the adjudicators did decide that Kumar Brajesh, who bowled extremely well, 8 wickets, and is going to pick up his little memento from Mr. Roshana Besinga. There we go. Well bowled, Kumar. Absolutely fantastic. Right now we come to a very important, I mean, all departments of the game are important, all 3 disciplines. But we also now come to the best batsman. They had to go through a lot of statistics in this. And they ultimately did decide the best batter of the entire series, scoring 227 runs, is none other than Sudeep Yeshwant. And he'll pick up his memento from none other than Mr. Gavin Luce. There he comes. Give him a round of applause. Absolutely well played, sir. 227 runs. Brilliantly played. Fantastic. Right, now we come for the man of the series. And I can tell you lots of statistics, lots of thinking went into it. But there can be only one man of the series. I had a great opportunity of watching him bowl and bat yesterday. So I'm pretty lucky. And the gentleman who's going to present it to us this evening, present the trophy to the man of the series, is none other than the CEO of Haley's Travels, Mr. Suchitra Aluvihare. And it goes to Mr. Gone Swanpal, the man of the series. Ladies and gentlemen, there he goes. He bowls right arm seam and has always been a special batter. He's done very well indeed. Well played, sir. Right, there is a few special tokens that we hope to give. A special token of appreciation is being presented by sporty.lk. And the lady who's going to present it is Mrs. Nishandani Vijay, Director of ULC Broadcasting Network. She's got all smiles because her team has done a sterling job in bringing this wonderful live coverage. I mean, please give them a round of applause. I think they were absolutely fantastic. I mean, they brought the pictures, and I can tell you there was international flavor in it, and that was also endorsed by none other than Mr. Roshana Bissinger. So you can just imagine how well that was presented. So thank you very much indeed. The token, a special token of appreciation, we humbly request Mr. Suraj Jairam Das, the Director of Vijay Marine Shipping Yard. Please come over, sir, and take your token of appreciation. Well done. Well done, Suraj. Fantastic, yep. And of course, we have another very special memento. Let me tell you, it's being presented by none other than, I would say, one of the finest travel agents in Sri Lanka. I'll tell you why. Because organizing a tour of this magnitude, a sports tour, it's not easy. They got all the players test playing venues to play cricket. And you can see the bright lights that are still shining. So you can see the amount of hard work that is gone into. They selected the best of hotels, right? And I was told that some of you all went on tour, some didn't. But if you just told them you want to go on a tour, they would have taken you on a tour. They were concerned about even your cuisine. And some of you all said the food was fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, Haley's Travel, I mean, live to infinity. Absolutely fantastic organizing. And we are so very proud the way they organized this tour. And they brought about a new bout into tourism, which is called sports tourism. They're not only going to do cricket. If you're a golf lover, a rugby player, an athlete, a swimmer, keep in touch. They'll have a tour coming up for you very, very shortly. Right, so this special token of appreciation is presented by the CEO himself, Mr. Sushitarali Vihare, and we warmly welcome Mr. Suraj Jairam Das, the Director of Vijay Marine Shipyard. Thank you very much indeed for coming. Oh, the two of them, yes. Mr. Haridas and Mr. Suraj, yes, Mr. Sanjim himself. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you. Well, we don't have, we do have. Yes, there is also one more token that has to be given before we have the medals being handed over to the respective players for the hard work they put in though. And I take pleasure in inviting Mr. Sudeep. There is he. Oh, Mr. Sudeep, you're there. Come over. And he wants to give this as a token of appreciation to none other than Mr. Suraj Jairam Das, who has done a sterling job in getting this entire tour put together. There it goes. Mr. Suraj Jairam Das himself. Right. We also have one more? Mr. Harish also has an award. Where is he? I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I didn't get your name earlier, but then the award doesn't go away. It's still there for you. Ladies and gentlemen, please give him a round of applause. They've all done a sterling job in putting this entire tour into place. Well, the lights will fade off in a short while now, and we'll all get into slumber. But I want to take this opportunity of thanking Haley's Travels for bringing about this new dimension, sir. It was a pleasure. And for you, madam, and your team for the wonderful broadcast. And last but not the least, even to Roshana Bessinger, and of course for Gavin for being in our presence. Right, now we come for the medals, and it gives me immense pleasure. Please get me, don't get me wrong, because I have a bit of a tongue twister with names at times, but of course Mrs. Leta Banshali, and she is going to award all the players a medal as a token of remembrance of this wonderful tour. So please do walk in and collect your medals one by one, please. Thank you, Miss Leta. There we go. Well done, sir. Well, this is the hard work that they did on the field. We've seen some competitive cricket. The catching, the fielding, everything was fantastic. And they played their hearts out. It's been wonderful.
He wants to say that Mr.
Yeah,
Sajjad said.
Invite Mr. Sajjad to say a few words regarding the tournament.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Sajjad.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Suraj Bhaiya. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just have a special request. Uh, we do have with us Mr. Sajjad, and he wants to share a few words with all of us. Say something.
You put me in trouble. Thanks to Suraj Bhai and everyone from Vijay Marine for inviting me to come over and play this tournament. Very good hospitality from Haley's, well organized. Very happy with the arrangements done. The grounds were superb. And at this age, it was good to play a game after a long time. I enjoyed my game. Thank you.
Okay, we have one more medal that has to be awarded. We call upon umpire Keshav. Please come over, sir, and pick up your medal. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we've come to the end of a perfect day. On behalf of Haley's Travels, we are signing off from the CCC grounds. Our visitors are sadly leaving, teardrops. Have a safe journey, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure some ladies are joining you. We look forward to your company back again in Mother Sri Lanka. And of course, Haley's will be there at your doorstep once again, pick you up from the airport, take you to the venue, take you to your hotel, and take care of your cuisine as well. Thank you and goodbye. Not easy.
Oh yeah, it was very good. Well done. Don't worry about it.